welcome back to the stream where today we are going to be playing Genshin Impact. Now, I did not play this at all on Wednesday or any day. Um, I just actually recently got on it and raised my characters as much as I could. And before I do that, I'm just gonna check to make sure everything's good. Okay. I raised my characters as much as I could, which honestly was not much. I made sure all their weapons was as high as I could make them. Can't make them go that high because I'm not a rank 30, obviously. So I did that with their weapons. I forgot that I was gonna raise Xiangling, actually. So I basically just wasted all the materials on these characters. Specifically, Amber is the one I'm mad about because I want to swap Amber with Xiangling eventually once I raise her. And then I leveled them up as much as I could, 50, 50, 50, 50. Their artifacts I couldn't do much because I don't have that many artifacts to level their artifacts. So as you can see, don't have anything. I have the Mora for it, yet I don't have the actual artifacts for it because I haven't been exploring, which I actually need to do if this is going to be my main focus. But I leveled up their talents to level 2. Noelle's little blush is so cute here. So I must ascend this character 3 times to level their talents twice. So originally it would be at 1, 1, 1. Normally it's these 3 that you would level up and nothing else. But occasionally it'll be like the first 2 and like 1 over here, something like that, with a certain character. But then it's a little different with characters who have constellations because they're a little higher. Because some of the constellations can actually unlock yeah, so this maximum upgrade level would be 15. It increased by 3, so the original would be 12. 15 is like if you triple crown them, I think? But I'm not sure. And then I did as much as that as I could with the characters, and that was about it. And then I also did my commissions and everything else that I could think of. I fought with Storm Terror just to get a Dream Solvent, which I've explained it before, but basically with the Dream Solvent you can use to say, like, if you have a bunch of Dvalin's claws, you could change the recipe to either transform the Dvalin's claws into Dvalin's size or Dvalin's plumes, whichever ones you need. And you need a Dream Solvent to do each one, and you'll only get the Dream Solvent for the weekly boss challenges. So that's interesting. Yeah, thanks, Margaret. Now I noticed that there was new stuff, and I wanted to check it out on the stream. This obviously isn't gonna be new, but I know there's a new character, Baiju, or Baijo. I think it's Baijo. So I'm gonna test him out because every single time there's a new character, there's always gonna be like a testing out thing. Minimize path, probably Amos's bow. Even though I'm never gonna wish on this. So there's him, but I also want to test him out. Because I don't know, I basically avoided the official Genshin YouTube page where they show like a bunch of things about characters and lore and that kind of thing. I basically avoided that because I didn't want any spoilers for Sumeru, but I don't know what his playstyle is like, and I can't even get any primos. How much pity do I have, actually? I'm curious. 5. I have 60 pity. If I do one more 10 pull, there's a chance that I could actually get Baizhu. If I like him. I don't know if I'm gonna like him per se. Because I haven't tried his playstyle yet. I know I don't necessarily like Ganyu, so I'm not gonna wish for her banner. But there's also a character story quest for him as well, which is really cool. As you can see, I actually unlocked one of the keys because, as I have explained before, if you do 8 commissions, all your commissions one day, all your commissions the next day, you'll be able to unlock 1 key. And for the hangouts, you actually need 2. With these ones, I'm not sure. I think Baiju's actually said 3. So there's that. But then this was the new area in Sumeru, in Sumeru, that I did not want to explore. Because I know that much. It's not this area, this is actually quest locked. I believe it's this area. And it leads, like, underground type thing. That's all I know. I know that there's a dragon, but I don't know what they look like, or... that is... an Abyss Lecter, I believe? I thought there was already an Abyss Lecter. Maybe. I don't know. But then after the Leeway quest, I think it's the Leeway quest, I get to unlock this, which is a teapot to call home, which is actually really cool. We'll see this later, but it's basically like the teapot that Madam Ping showed us, Granny Ping showed us last time I believe I streamed. It's either last time or the time before, but last time I did the Archon quest, we met Granny Ping. But we went into her teapot to get her cleansing bell, I think it was. And it'll be something like that, but we can actually unlock maps inside our own teapot, customize it however we want at the cost of some materials. But that's really cool. The crisis looming over Leeway Harbor has calmed. Ooh. That's a little bit of a spoiler for anyone who doesn't know the lore of Genshin, but we'll get to that later. Since I'm Mayor 28 now. And it's business as usual in the city. However, Madam Ping, the flower admirer from Eugene Terrace, I know Madam Ping, seems to have something more to discuss with you. Oh. Alright, we're gonna try Baizhu. I wonder if I'm actually gonna like him. Oh, whoa, I didn't even mean to do that. Whoa, okay, so his little snake, oh my god, she's so cute. Her name is Changxing. And it looks like a little snake is going up and then like plummets to the ground. That is so cool. Oh, jeez. Wait, do we have a character with glasses yet? I don't know. Wait, is there a character? Wait, I'm genuinely curious if there's a character with glasses or if Baizhu is the first one. Oh my god, he has slits for pupils! That is so cool! Okay, first on his design, I am in love. But, let me check the character archive. Okay, so technically there's Dory. She has glasses. But she doesn't count. Because 1, she's tiny, 2, they're kind of sunglasses. 3, she doesn't really use them as glasses like Baizhu would. No, I think other than that, there's like no other character that actually uses glasses. That's cool. Okay. Okay, back to it. Was it this one? No. I'm trying to figure out the buttons so I don't have to keep pressing Alt. No, it's not that one. There it is. F5. Alright, let's try this again. Well, let me look at his design more. He's got flowers on the little capes, and he's wearing like a little coat, and Changxing is holding it up. Oh, that is so cute! Oh, you can even see Changxing move. Okay, I want to see one of his idle animations. Oh my god, he is so pretty. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna wish for him just because he's pretty, because holy crap. Oh my god. Oh, and he's even got the same type of hair as Chi-Chi. That's so cute. And his leggings are like... Well, first of all, his outfit is very flamboyant, but I don't mind that. His leggings are kind of like in a design of like a snake pattern. Oh, I just realized. There's like a snake pattern right here. And right here, I think, too. Of... It's just a snake, so... What was he saying?
But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Boundaries of what laws? Oh my god, he is so pretty. If I don't like his playstyle, I'm gonna wish for him just because he's pretty, I'm gonna be honest.
No, my sword.
God dang it, I'm used to having...
A bitter pill to swallow.
No, okay, well...
This is nothing.
Okay, so he doesn't automatically...
You will see you now.
Oh! That was Changxing talking! Does he have a shield?
Health comes first.
Oh, he does have a shield. That's the first Dendro shielder.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, so he doesn't auto-target them, but that's fine. Then again, I don't know how his play style is technically supposed to be used.
Let's spark things up a little. Ring cutter.
Seems like an emergency.
He's so
Mind the side
pretty!
effects.
I don't know how he's supposed to be used, but I'm probably gonna search up that later. I love how there's just little voice lines of Changxing! Wait, I have an idea. Oh, god dang it, I can't tell. Normally with characters, you can have little voice lines for them. But apparently not in the trial. Dang it, I was gonna see if... Because the Traveler is the only one that actually has a voice line with another character, which is technically Paimon, but still another character. So I wonder if Baizhu has a voice line with Changxing, maybe. That would be so cute! Okay, I don't like his playstyle, but maybe I'm just not doing it correctly. Was that Changxing hissing?
Let me weave you a birth.
Taking a turn for the better.
I don't know how his playstyle is supposed to be used.
Surrender, maybe.
Mind the side effects.
But Baizhu is so pretty. I might honestly wish for him just because he's pretty.
Ring cutter.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor will see you now.
Oh, Changxing! The girl voice that you hear after Baizhu is talking, that is Changxing. His little snake around his neck, which is so cute. Oh, I don't like his playstyle though, which I hate. Though maybe I'm just not using him correctly. I'm really gonna have to search it up. The snake details too. I'm gonna have to do a little searching on his playstyle, which is good that he has 18 days, so I have a while to decide. Plus, I need, to do a temple to get him guaranteed.
Let's dance.
Well,
Let
he's
the
not
show
gonna be
begin.
guaranteed, but, to at least get a guaranteed
Access denied.
4-star. What did you just attack? Oh, wait, did you attack the
No touching.
flower?
Blaze over.
Let me... Oh god dang it, I'm so used to having 4 characters, that's weird when I have
Access
3.
denied.
Okay, that was quick. I don't really like Ganya's playstyle that much, because I don't like bow characters that much. On PC at least. I like bow characters that I don't have to use on field as much, so like use their burst, and then ooh, what is this? Crimson flowers that bloom on ancient battlefields, they can even flourish in the depths of the desert. Their drooping flowers seem to be mourning the heroes long past. So this must be in the new area. This is so pretty. And then there's Kaveh. I was actually wondering about his playstyle too. Oh, what was that? Oh, his little bag is angry. That's so cute. Wait, is he a claymore? Oh, he swings it around so easily. No, I'm trying to get. So is he using his electronic bag as his weapon then? Or it's hard to see. Okay, what's his charge attack? Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh my god, I love that. It's basically like Noelle's burst. I'll actually show you. If you haven't seen before. So you saw that right there. That is so cool. It's basically like Noelle's. Except not. I think I might actually like his better than hers. I'm sorry, Noelle, but... God dang. Alright, I also haven't tried Candace yet. His little baby's angry. It's so cute. Oh. Wait, what's this?
Scanning.
Ooh. Do anything to your weapon? No. Great. What about the
Come
charge?
at me.
Okay. There. I guess there's no charge. Some characters there will be a normal and charged E attack, but some characters there won't be. Ooh, the little colors behind your hair. Oh, okay. If you see me admiring the characters a lot, that's because the PC version is so detailed. Like, I was fighting Dvalin earlier.
Where's my key?
Where's your what? Your key for your...
Not again.
Oh, no. Oh, did you lose your key? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was fighting Dvalin earlier, right before the stream, and I just noticed how detailed he was, and the PC version is so
the
good.
ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
You done? I noticed that Dvalin was super detailed, and just like everything on the PC version is super detailed, so I have to look into it because it is so cool. Alright, let me try this.
Body and mind. No, my sword.
Sight clear.
Oh. Ooh, I actually like that. Wait a minute.
Come at me.
What's
Feast
this?
your eyes.
Oh, Oh, then it adds Dendro to his weapon. I actually kind of like that.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay, wait a minute. I actually didn't think I would like him. This is... I mean, I didn't know if I would like him or not, but wow. I actually kind of like his playstyle.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Come at me.
Just finish with... No, okay. Okay, so if I do a 10 pull, there's a chance that I could actually get Kave. I mean, it's not guaranteed that you're gonna get it's always guaranteed when you do a 10 pull that you're gonna get a 4-star. I actually didn't know Kave was a 4-star. That's actually really cool. I'm gonna actually have to try to get Kave, but it's not guaranteed what 4-star you'll get. You'll get a 4-star, but it's not guaranteed. It's not even guaranteed that you'll get a 4-star on the banner because, like, I've gotten 4 stars that were, like, not on the banner at all before, and that happens quite a lot, actually. So I'm gonna save up for a 10 pull. That's gonna be exciting because I actually like Kave's playstyle. Alright, let's see about Candace. Do I like her? I know I really don't like Fischl that much, but she's also a bow character. Ooh. Okay, that's really cool. And then it's just that. What about this? What about, do you have a charged attack? Oh, it's this! You do, okay. And then it goes on for a certain point, or you can let go of it.
Freeze.
Pin them down.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I don't like that playstyle that much, but it's still cool.
Don't be such a brute.
Oh, come on, yeah. I don't like Lisa, but she's got a point.
Grant us your blessing.
What is this? Ooh, it equips her sword with
Flee.
her polearm with Hydro. That's cool.
You're exposed. Hear my prayer.
Does it? Oh, it does other characters too.
So sorry.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, boop.
Pin them down.
There we go.
Just like we rehearsed.
You're in for a little shock. Try not
And
to
I
enjoy
think
this
Kale actually... Does Kale heal? No, I thought Kale healed.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Cool it. This room will be frozen in time.
Focus on the side.
Come a little closer. Surrendering.
Flee. Hear my prayer.
Okay. I don't like her playstyle as much as Kave's, but that playstyle is pretty good too. Wait, don't I already have Candace? Wait. Do I already have Candace? No, I have Layla. Oh, I do have Candace. I have Layla and Candace. God dang. Okay. Was that it? No, there's Fischl still. Don't know why that happens, but I might as well get the extra materials anyways. I guess there, it also gives a little backstory behind the character as well. Or, like, how to use them. Wait, I'm gonna actually have to check Baijo, because I don't know if it says how to use Baijo properly. Because I don't understand all the mechanics of
No
Genshin.
rest for the wicked.
but I wonder if that actually helps.
No one escapes my sights. Get him.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Yeah, I don't like Fischl.
I summon thee. Let it rain.
And then there's just like Kaya and Amber. I already know them. There he goes. Let me check Baijo real quick, because I normally just skip past that, but I probably shouldn't. Let me click these first. Am I using Kave right? Because it feels like it. I actually like Kave. I skipped it again because it's just a habit. Kave's elemental skill can deal dendro damage across a large AoE, as I saw, and will cause dendro cores within the area to burst immediately.
Where's my key?
Lost his keys again. After his talent and architect's undertaking is unlocked, when attacks from dendro cores hit Kave, he will also recover HP based on his elemental mastery. The more, I think this basically means the more elemental mastery you have, the more it'll give him HP. His elemental burst will allow his normal charged and plunging attacks to temporarily convert to dendro damage and increase their attacks AoE. Oh, really? That's actually cool. During this time, all dendro cores created through the bloom reactions triggered by all his own party members will deal more damage when they burst. Okay, so if...
Where's my... Scanning.
Okay, I have an idea. So if he does this,
Rain outlines your face.
so then Xingqiu's burst would equal to more damage then. I think that's what that meant. During this time, all dendro cores created through bloom reactions triggered by his... Did Xingqiu just heal? I saw Xingqiu just heal. Alright, he's gonna die. By his own... Created through bloom reactions triggered by his own party members will deal more damage when they burst.
I let my guard down.
Additional elemental orbs will drop during the trial event challenge to facilitate the testing of the trial character's elemental burst. Okay. That's cool.
Sight clear. Watch and learn.
Huh? Let me weave you a bird.
Scanning.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I actually like Kave's playstyle though. Especially the spin, it's so cool!
Hey, come at me. Breaking new ground.
So I think I am using it correctly though. Oh wait, does that mean that? What even is that? What was that leaf? Maybe that was from the sword.
Scanning.
Oh no, they're gonna kill Shinx! Oh, there he goes.
Played.
Well, it's up to Kave.
Feast your eyes.
Oh, and it's cool charged attack! Alright, I'm gonna leave before they obliterate me, because that was my fault. And I'm gonna check Baijo, because I'm wondering if I'm actually using him correctly. I mean, he is pretty. I'll give him that. He is very beautiful. And a little flamboyant, but yeah, I don't mind it. Alright, let's see this. Baijo's elemental skill will pursue nearby opponents, dealing several... It will pursue them? Several instances of dendro damage before returning to him and restoring HP to all his party members? Okay, the healing part actually makes sense since he's technically a doctor, but... When his elemental burst is unleashed, Baijo will enter pulsing clarity state and periodically generate a short duration shield. When that shield duration ends or it breaks, it will heal Baijo's own active character. So heal Baijo, or it'll heal the character that's active at that time. And unleash Spirit Vein attacks against nearby opponents. Additional elemental orbs will drop during trial event challenge to facilitate the testing of the character's elemental burst. Okay. Ooh, what are you doing with that? What did you do with that? What is that? What is that? Is that Changxing food? I mean, no disrespect, Changxing, you're very adorable and I want to pet you. But, alright, let's try this again. So his skill will target?
Mind the side effects.
What? It didn't do that before. Oh, maybe I had to hold it. Wait. Wait.
The doctor will see you now.
Wait, it didn't target them before. Wait. Deal some damage to Lisa. Please. Please.
My.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done Lisa. I don't like Lisa. One more time. There you go. Alright. If I'm this far.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, it's like a snake going through the what is it? Going through the creatures. You might be able to see that, actually.
The doctor will see you now.
It doesn't go through all of them, but it goes through a few. Okay, so it was this that didn't target them immediately. But if I do this, they just have to be close enough.
A bitter pill to swallow.
And then it'll heal them. Right? Oops. Sorry,
Mind the
Baijo.
side effects.
Was he coughing? Okay, that's actually cool. Wait a minute. Let me check his burst. Sorry, Lisa.
My.
I don't like you, Lisa. You didn't even hit me. Hit me!
Don't be such a brute.
Seems
And
like an
there's
emergency.
this.
A bitter pill to swallow.
And then what did it say about this? Once the shield breaks, it'll heal the characters. Okay, so I did... Oh, I saw that!
The doctor will see you now.
Okay, maybe I do like him, actually. I mean, I'm gonna wish anyways for Kave, but...
Let's spark things up a little.
Ring cutter.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Okay, so... Okay, so that's really cool! The more characters it goes through,
Mind the side effects.
the more it heals, I think. And then that, when it came back then, it didn't heal anything
Not my
because nothing was
glasses.
gone. Oh, not his glasses!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay, so he can actually do that from a distance. Whoa. Wait, why did he actually heal a lot?
You're open. You're open.
Shield breaks, it will
You're open.
heal Baijo's own active character and unleash Spirit Vein against other opponents. I saw that.
You're open.
Additional elemental orbs will drop during the challenge for testing. His elemental skill will pursue nearby opponents. Instead of to endure damage before returning to him and restoring
Not my
HP to
glasses.
all his party members. So
You're open. You're open.
a little more. I'm just getting pelted with daggers here. I just want to test this. Let's sing show a little bit.
You're open.
This is fine. Alright.
The doctor will see you now.
He can actually do that from a distance, which is so cool! Oh my god, he actually heals a lot. Wait. If I can find a good team for him, then maybe he's actually, like, really good.
You're open.
A little more. Come on. You can attack a little faster. I know you can.
You're open.
See, I got a blade too.
Seems like an
There's
emergency.
this. And then once his shield breaks... Okay, so occasionally it'll just attack characters.
You're open.
And then once it breaks...
You're open.
And then I think that actually healed Lisa. So I'm gonna have to test that a little
Mind
more.
the side effects. You're open. You're open.
So it doesn't even matter if you get close and he gets damaged because he can heal himself. God dang.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first. You're open.
Okay, I need to lose HP, please. Not helping. But I think that actually did heal her, and she just got healed now. Okay, so he's actually really good. I'm getting way distracted, but...
Try not to enjoy.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you now.
The little Chang-Ching! It doesn't even matter if I get hit. Because I can heal it!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Wait. Wait, I'm gonna continue that because I don't... Does it go through the Ruin Guard multiple times if it's just one?
Let's spark things. Rain outlines
I
your
don't know if it does. Let me get back to the Ruin Guard. I've never actually continued a challenge before. Because I know it...
Remember,
Oops,
health comes
didn't mean to
first.
do that.
You're open.
Because I know his skill can go through multiple mobs or creatures, whatever you want to call them. Like that. Goes through them like a snake, comes back to him, heals him, and the party members.
You're open.
Okay, so for his attack, you actually need to get close.
Mind the side effects.
But I think that's fine. Oh, stop it.
The doctor will see you now.
Okay, so I think it does actually. That's actually really cool.
Come a little closer.
A bitter pill to swallow.
And then that goes through... Okay, so that went through that miniature a few times. Okay, I don't like his normal attack, but I like his skill and his burst.
Mind the side effects.
It's not surprising. Okay, so yeah, it does go through, like, one single mob. If there's only one, it does go through them multiple times. Like, see, that was 3, and I think it normally does 3. Okay, so that's actually really cool.
A bitter pill to swallow.
So next time I do a 10 pull, I'm gonna make sure. No, don't do that. Hit me!
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see you now.
Okay, so yeah, that does go
Try
through
not to
multiple
enjoy this.
times.
Rain outlines your
I wasn't just imagining that. Plus his shield, it's not tanky like Zhongli's, but it's not weak either. Plus his shield can actually attack.
Taking a turn for the better.
Okay, that's actually really cool. Spent 40 minutes just figuring out characters, but next time I do a 10 pull, I actually kind of hope that I'm gonna get Baiju because I need to find a good team for him, but I also like Kave's playstyle. So that's good to know. But now, since I am AR-28, I can actually go to the Leeway quest again. So let's do that since I have nothing better to do. Going by kites. Right. Because in Leeway, it was a tradition as a sign of respect, I think, or like a respect of passing on. Something like that. Even though it would be played with by Leeway children as well. But Zhongli told us to buy a kite, so we're gonna buy a kite. I'm gonna heal first. And then we'll do that. Heal me! Thank you. Okay. Go over here. Now, this is the part of the quest that I actually don't like as much. Not because it's hard or anything, but I just don't like it as much. Hey, Granny!
Sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for
7?
have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
I wonder if
Yes,
it's like a
thank
big
you.
kite like this. Plus, Shanglei's detail? He's got a lot of detail, which would be very difficult to draw, but I think at one point I'm gonna attempt it because... God dang.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite.
So what is the dragon
nowadays.
kite?
In the early
Well, they're
days, we
beeping.
used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, Granny?
From the Wangxiang Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life.
Mm-hmm.
We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Fashion, economics, jewelry, and jade pottery. Jade pottery? Kind of.
He seems to know Liu's favorite topics, money and government, really well. But he likes
Yeah.
talking about less useful topics instead.
I wonder why that is. I'm curious, Paimon, why is that exactly that he knows everything about Leeway? When and where it happened. Every single moment of every single day. I don't know.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Oh yeah, fun things like economics.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy
Looks like
watching
a
the children
Windmill
at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites
Morax
in
help you?
Liyue for 40 years.
40 years?
And I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
Oh?
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon.
Of course.
As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House. Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Paimon, stop talking!
Huh?
We
The
don't want to
design
share
of this
them!
kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the
Cyclicality,
Electro
that's a
Archon.
fun word.
These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom in the passage of time.
Wait, did you
All
get...
this on a single kite?
Were
Truly
y-
astonishing.
Were you the one that actually got the 7 kites of the 7 Archons? Shangli!
Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame,
Oh.
as does that which the Cryo Archon once.
Isn't she the Archon of Love?
These details are masterfully done.
I think she's the Archon of Love. The Pyro Archon, aka the Flame Archon, is the Archon of War. The Archon of Water, Folklore, the Next Nation, is actually the Archon, or Archons. I think there might actually be two, but I don't know. Is actually the Archon of Justice, which is cool.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment,
I love this response. As for the payment, he says.
Well, allow me.
Thank you! You saved me.
Hey, it's Child!
Did you arrange to meet here?
No, I was merely passing through.
Oh, really?
I see Mr.
Checking
Zhongli
on-
is the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet.
He knows. He knows that Zhongli's bad with money. See, if you know that Zhongli's bad with money, why did you leave me alone with him all this time? You were a jerk. So you were just passing through at the docks, checking on the waters, perhaps? Just a thought.
He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him.
No.
Or perhaps
I
you
wonder
could say
why.
that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
Even though he
Hasn't
lacks.
died of hunger yet.
child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident,
Jokes.
there's no need to
You
take a
are
break before
literally
moving to the next
literally
step in our
lacking in all
preparations.
Mora.
The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining.
Yes,
if you know what I mean.
please.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about that. How did you know that? You're a little creepy, my dude. That's also getting dark. If you actually have extra Mora from this bag, from what I'm about to do, it's a cute little event. If you actually have extra Mora, you can go to the bank and actually submit it with the person, and you can get the rest of the Mora back, which is actually really cool.
I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Sus. Alright, let me do this first, and then I'll show you what I mean. Right, so who are we going to first? The dock worker? Hi. Toe.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers
Of
Guild.
course you are.
I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Obviously.
Adventure. Venturing into the mountains to capture a few
Brave
crystal
ad-
flies seems adventurous enough.
I have 5 crystal flies. Why do you need crystal flies for this anyways? Brave adventurer, we have need of 5 crystal flies. It's honestly not that hard to get. I mean, I have crystal cores. I don't have crystal flies yet.
That's not hard.
It
Almost a
isn't.
bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
15,000?
Most fair price.
No. Wait. I don't know what economics is like in Genshin, but I'm gonna do the math. And by do the math, I mean bring out my calculator. So he said 15,000, so I'm guessing he meant 15 3 zeros divided by 5. It's 3,000 Mora per crystal fly? Holy crap, dude. You gotta dry my pockets before they... Oh my god. No. 15,000 more. I normally like to do a little above half. So let's do 10,000. Let's say you. And depending on your answer, you can actually raise or lower their mood, though I think this is going to lower his mood.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Okay, so I was right. I normally like to do a little above half. 'Cause I want Mora too, guys. It's free Mora. It's free gold. Hey. Your name is Tack. His name was Toe. Oh my god, of course. It's tic-tac-toe. Genshin, I see what you did here. What the heck? It's tic-tac-toe. Alright, let's go up to, Tack.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade,
5,000.
yes?
Whoa, that's expensive.
I could do 2,500 per
Could you
day.
give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
They don't know about us yet.
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
What if I become the
Well,
hero of
you may
Liyue?
never have heard of this hero.
Just a
But
thought.
it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
No, stop it. Keep your mouth shut, Mr. Man. Stock prices. Little above half. So let's do... Let's do 17,000. It's a little above half, and then I'll still have Mora. A lot of clicking, but it's very finicky. How's that? Oh, god dang it!
This is too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher.
Screw you! What about this?
This is
Oh my god,
too
seriously?
little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher.
I actually don't know what happens if their mood goes too low. What about
This price
20,000?
will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Yeah, screw you. Freaking cheapskate. Anyways, hi Tick. Tic-tac-toe.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of
Why do
course,
you actually
there'll be
sound like a
premium if you
sailor?
want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
What is the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
50 tree branches? Why do you need tree branches and timber? 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber. How much is a stack in real life? I don't know what a stack is in real life. Just a lot.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
No.
This is all you got? Then no can do.
Go look for someone named Child. Wait, have I actually gotten this option before?
Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1?
Oh, don't be
How
finicky
about
if you
this?
get your money.
Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now.
Is that all my
And-
Mora?
Get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that sound?
Chings and flour?
Guess
Really?
we've got no choice.
So finicky. Are you gonna take the rest of my Mora? I don't think
Have you
I've
brought
actually
the goods?
gotten this option before.
Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them. With this Chinkson flower, I should be
They're
able to
rare?
pacify my
They're
daughter.
just high up.
I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
So I guess that's why you were finicky about that. But still! Do I have anything left? Where is it? Oh, do I not have anything left? What a jerk. Child, give me money. Please. I'm willing to take your money if it comes from the Fatui. Not from you specifically, but from the Fatui specifically. Oh, god dang it. Man. I guess I don't have no money anymore. She's so
All
short.
finished, then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
I don't even know if I have any left over.
You can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Yeah, I like her.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
Oh.
What info do you need?
I like how she just said no.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
Are you forgetting what happened in Mondstadt? Signora taking Venti's gnosis?
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
know
both
what you
need
want.
to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
Oh yeah, play the poker
Just what
face
is this
with me.
about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a
He's
sudden.
just waving in the background. I think that's of concern to you, or Zhongli.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of...
That's actually where we're gonna meet Baijo and Changqing and Chi-Chi. Although I don't remember if it's... I think it's Chi-Chi first, technically. Read the room, Zhongli.
Is everything okay?
Good job.
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora.
Poker face. He's pretty good at that poker face, actually.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Why is her hand glitching?
Paimon definitely felt
Tic
like
Tac
Child
and
wasn't
Toad,
happy
yeah.
with us just now.
Alright, let's go to the Northland Bank to see if I have any extra more left. Because I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Because this isn't it. And I have a feeling it would be in here. So let's go to Northland Bank and just see, just to make sure. Did I actually get the chest in Northland Bank? I don't remember if I did. People who have watched my previous streams are probably facepalming, but I'm gonna check just in case because I don't know if I did. Hey, can I return the more? Welcome to Northland Bank. How may I assist you? I guess not. I think it was with her that I had to redo it. Who are you? Me, I am the receptionist at Northland Bank. If you have business matters to discuss, I can direct you to our manager. Who's your manager? Okay, it just exits out. Like, no, I don't want to talk to your manager. What is this place? When it comes to interest rates, whether it be loans, deposits, you will find no other bank more satisfactory than us in all of Leeway. I'm not sure if I trust a bank owned by the Fatui. Of course, should you take a loan from us, do remember to service that loan on time. I advise you not to take us to be an ordinary bank. We will not have debts go unpaid. Yeah, clearly. Let me put it this way. Have you seen an iceberg? You can only see what floats above the surface. No one can know what lies beneath. Yeah. Understand this well. Understand this well, and it will go well with you when you do business with us. As for the Fatui, do you mean to ask us about our relationship with the Fatui? You are literally wearing the Fatui mask. Yes, I am. I apologize, but I cannot speak of such secrets. What secrets? What I can tell you is that the Fatui Harbinger are key clients of ours. You're literally wearing the Fatui mask. Just as an example, the number of zeros behind the amount of money that one such as Master Child has deposited in our coffers would be enough to boggle the mind. Yeah, thanks for bragging. But to one such as the Harbingers, money is but a number. If they should want anything, I fear there is little to stop them from obtaining it. Yeah. Clearly. There's little to stop them from obtaining anything they want. AKA a god's gnosis, perhaps? So, I don't think I have anything left, and I did get this. Can I jump down? Yes, I can. So, that sucks. Thanks, Zhongli. You took all my money. Or that picky tic-tac-toe guys. Maybe the triplets. Who would name their triplets tic-tac-toe? It's clever, but dumb. Whatever. Banjo! Or Chi-Chi. Technically, it's Chi-Chi first. Alright. Yeah, I see that head of yours.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here.
Oh, really?
Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
I like how he's not scared.
You go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Oh, really? I'm the sacrifice. Hi. Yep. She's a kid. Well, technically a zombie, but...
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Chi-Chi's backstory is actually really sad. Well, most characters' backstories are actually really sad. But Chi-Chi was just a kid that was caught in the crossfire of Adepti fighting, like, creatures and gods and things. She was caught in the Adepti fighting, like, ages and ages and ages ago. I don't know how long ago it actually was. Wait, let me search up how old is Chi-Chi, because I actually don't have her on my main either. How old is Chi-Chi? So, she looks to be about 8, but she's technically over 100 years old. So, that's just a rough estimate, but I think, there's two different stories. Either she fell from a cliff while trying to get a plant, or she was caught in the crossfire of Adepti fighting, and the Adepti felt pity on this little kid that died. So they revived her as a zombie, and she needs to have this talisman on her head to keep her alive, basically. And zombies basically have... There's only her that's a zombie, but I'm actually surprised about that. But, they have to do specific orders. She'll explain it in a second, actually. But her backstory is actually really sad. Paimon, if we're gonna talk about your height, you're, not that different.
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway,
Feet to head.
something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead?
Literally keeping her alive?
She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi Chi.
And I think one of her requirements to be a zombie is that she has to fulfill these requirements in order to basically stay alive as a zombie. And one of her requirements is that she has to like be like this, like she's completely monotone, almost completely emotionless. That kind of thing. It's so sad.
Once upon a time, Chi Chi died. Then, Chi Chi was saved by
Yep.
the Adepti. Now, Chi Chi is a zombie.
Such a nonchalant delivery for bombshell revelation.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
It'd be unimaginable anywhere.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Zhongli is all knowing about economics, pottery, jewelry, perfumes, and yet he doesn't know how to talk to little kids. I feel you, Zhongli.
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi Chi your prescription. These are Chi Chi's orders
black little
from
fingernails.
Chi Chi.
Orders?
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself.
Which I don't know why she doesn't just change her own orders. I guess the Adepti made it so that she could basically make her own orders for herself. So she's not like basically like a robot zombie. And where someone would give her orders and she would obey those orders. She technically gives the orders to herself. But I don't know why she does those ones specifically.
My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi Chi helps you. You help Chi Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Well, I mean, we don't have a
Never mind.
prescription, so...
Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That
Peer-to-peer,
way
she's
everybody
8!
Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Although, I guess, if she's over 100... No, that would still be... like, teen to child, because... the Traveler is like 516, 516 or 17. Chi-Chi's like 100 and something. So it'd still be like a kid compared to like a teen or something like that.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hunt the what with the witch at where? Same.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before.
Yeah. Have you now, Zhongli? Because of the name Guizhong?
It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past.
Okay, so
An
she
early
was an
mechanical
adeptus.
device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Is... I don't know how to spell her name. Guizhong, okay. Guizhong allied herself with Zhongli and tried to defend her people, but she was slain in battle and died amongst glazed lilies and Guilei plains. Okay. That I know. Was she a god? Guizhong was a bygone goddess, also known as the god of death. That's what I was thinking! Wait a minute! Wait! She used to live in Guilei Plains in the past. Little is known about her aside from her deeds. Laid down the 4 commandments known as Guilei Assembly. She founded the Guilei Plains with strong lead, but built the Guizhong Ballista across Mount Qianheng, I think. Is it Mount Qianheng? Yeah, Mount Qianheng. Okay, so she was the god of dust! No! Oh my god, that makes... Oh no, that makes the story quest even sadder. Oh no, why? Wait, why does that need to be sad though?
Mr. Zhongli really knows Leela inside out.
Yeah,
Apparently
it really
not
does.
quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Coco Goat.
The Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Sure.
Do you want to add anything else, or...? No, just that the Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Do you know what it looks
What
like?
it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
Yeah, I wonder why you don't know. Do tell us if you remember anything. Do tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a Coco Goat?
I wonder. Are you gonna say anything, Chi-Chi?
Coco Goat. Go find it.
Okay, I'm going. I love your little black nails. It's so cute. Your little black nail polish. Alright, I'm going. Not technically supposed to be her, I think, yet. But I'm gonna anyways for the Coco Goat. Does she even know what the Guizhong Ballista is? I mean, there's a few chests here, but I'll unlock those later. Even if... Actually, I'm gonna unlock this one just for funs. I'm not gonna go over there, though. I'm not technically supposed to be here.
Is this an answer from this
Oh,
world?
right, I forgot there was a quest up there. Let me go up here really quick just to unlock this. Yeah, I know. I can head up here, okay. Ooh. Oh, I forgot that was down there. Thank God they didn't notice me, though. Hopefully. I really hope they don't notice me. I don't think they'll be able to. I think I'm too far. But I'm just hoping. Up there. And then I should be able to make it up. Right? Can I? Yeah, she can stand on this. Woo! Do not slip, Lumine, please! I beg of you, child. Oh, hi. Forgot you were up here. Yep. Bye. Oh no, I can't unlock the quest when... crap. I'm gonna have to run away from them because I can't unlock the quest with them following me. Go away! No, go away. Don't throw something at me. I'll collect these berries. Stop it! Is there any other trolls? No. Stop it! There you go. Now, if I'm sneaky, I should be able to unlock this quest. It says this person is a child in this quest, but I don't think they made the child model yet when they made this quest, so that explains a lot. I'm gonna avoid you guys, just to be sure. Yeah, it says It says childish, but I don't know if it means he's an actual child. Young? Childish young. So bored, need someone to play with. What are you up to? Mom and Dad don't have time to come and play with me. Oh, I read this quest. Oh no. Also, I can't stray too far from home. Wait, let me check that actually. Give me 1 second. Need someone to play with. Dang it. Alright, whatever. Guess I can't read that. Also, I can't stray too far from home, otherwise Mom and Dad won't be able to find me when they got back, and then they'd start worrying. Do you want to play with me? Can we play hide and seek? It's really easy. Anyone can play it. No hide and... I want to unlock the quest, but I don't want to play it. Not today. Okay, I guess I'll play it alone some more then. Oh. Did I unlock the quest? No, I didn't. Wait, he said the things again. I want to read that. Wait a second. Mom and Dad don't have time to play with me, so I have to play here all by myself. But it's so boring playing with only one person. Yeah, playing hide and seek with one person isn't really playing hide and seek. It's just hiding somewhere. You can't stray too far. I have actually read this quest before. Sure, I love that game. Right, yay, let the game begin. But, give me a sec first. I haven't thought of where to hide. Okay, I got it. You'll never find me. Ready? Not just yet. Okay, well, you do what you gotta do, and when you're ready, let me know. How long have you been doing this exactly? You look like an adult, but I'm not gonna question it. Anyway, back to the Guizhong Ballista. Back to what I was doing, because I get distracted. Which is honestly no surprise by now. There it is. Inspect it. Right there. It looks broken.
It's huge. Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this.
And apparently a god.
How do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
Magic. Or something.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
Yeah.
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers.
High society knowledge powers.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me
Not
think
even gonna
for a
say anything.
Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista.
And
when
how
it
do
was
you know
first
this
built,
exactly?
in case it was damaged in battle.
Hmm?
As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period
There it
somewhere
is.
inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
And this is gonna help us find the Cocoa Goat. How?
What you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
Yeah.
I have a smattering of knowledge on the
A
topic.
smattering,
With the
he
parts
says.
in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Tinker. Okay, Mr. Zhongli. You do you.
Where is that supply post?
I wonder. Take these. No, I didn't want to do that.
Steady as stone.
We'll just unlock these. Boop. Thank you for the chest. Am I gonna have to get something else? I thought I needed something else. Guess not. Zhongli! Oh, he's gone. Repair. Just click repair.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Are we literally not questioning how this man rebuilt the Guizhong ballista? Also, why is it made out of wood if it was made from an adepti? I feel like it would be made out of like rocks or something. I don't know. Ores, maybe?
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
I can't look around.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
It can go 360?
What do you think you're doing? So
That's
you
cool.
fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
What
Not
are
a
you
turret.
planning to do?
A Guizhong ballista.
Yeah.
Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
I like Zhongli because he's so passive aggressive. And I don't even think he intends to be passive aggressive. Oh, that's amazing.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man.
You call him old man, you don't even know how old he is. Mr. Freckle. Who would name some... Okay, I get it, it's based off China. But who would name their child Freckle? No offense if someone is actually named Freckle out there, but I'm sorry, but your parents are a little on the cuckoo side.
This area's supposed to be
Cuckoo
chock
for
full of
Cocoa
hidden
Puffs.
treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch.
The treasures
It
were
might look
literally
like any
in
other
there.
mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own.
Oh yeah,
Last
it does.
time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys.
Yeah, because it
A few of us
sensed
risked our
threatening
lives to
people.
disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it.
Highly doubt it's 2
Next
seconds.
thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive.
Oh really?
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful
Tut, he
behavior.
says. Just looking down on them, that is so cool, Zhongli.
It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Ooh, he is mad. Right, fine.
Windblade, get him!
You're near the edge, don't.
Cool it.
I hate how they fall off the edge. Get off the edge.
Prepare to be blown away!
Lumine, really? You're gonna throw them off the edge? No!
You're open.
Not much I can do about it now. Is he dead? Or is he still down? He's still down there! That's why I don't like them being knocked off. Reed, where is he? Oh my god, how far is he under there? Seriously? No. Yeah, you're gonna teleport back up. Oops. Dang it, get off! No! Yes, you were pretty, Lumine. I do not want a picture of you climbing, god dang it! There you go.
Freeze.
Oh!
Another test subject.
Hey, go, Baron One!
I got careless there. That single ride.
Be gone!
Hey, please don't fling them off the edge this time. Thank you.
Test subject. Take my hammer around test.
It just keeps saying the same thing.
That's cheating! No one escapes by self! I must leave no stone.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Send them into the wall? Thank you, Lumine. Love ya. Oh my god! His head just shot too.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Contract?
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our
We
Kokugo?
didn't technically sign a
search
contract.
using the
It was an
Guizhong
agreement.
Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
I wonder why even Zhongli doesn't even know what an Adeptabeast is.
Which means...
Repairing this was a complete waste of our time? I'm not even gonna say anything.
Paimon wouldn't go that far.
I didn't even say anything!
Positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
You guys are so optimistic. Sorry, Chi-Chi. Couldn't find your Adeptabeast. I wonder why. What the heck? Oh, I thought I was going into a cutscene. Like, that's not where a cutscene's supposed to go. I think so, at least. Alright. Chi-Chi! Perhaps Baiju in Changshin? I'm sorry, Chi-Chi.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it.
Aww.
But I feel very disappointed. Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
What do you need this Coco Goat for?
Coco Goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty
Yes.
milk.
If you're watching this stream, it is what you're thinking.
I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put
Oh,
it?
Chi-Chi.
Here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
It's coconut milk. There's no Coco Goat. Even Zhongli was shocked. He couldn't figure out that it was coconut milk, not a freaking Coco Goat.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Literally no one says that.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
No, not per se.
Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
Gee, thanks. It all begins with the fruit of a coconut tree. Wait, is coconut a fruit? I think I've heard that coconut is actually a fruit. Is coconut a fruit? It is a fruit. Give me 1 second. was I gonna search up? Oh yeah, what makes a fruit a fruit? Oh my god. Google is reading my mind because I just typed what makes and the first search in the search bar is what makes a fruit a fruit. Why? Alright. Legal definitions in common use, notwithstanding the botanical definition of a fruit is very specific. A fruit is a mature, ripened ovary along with the contents of the ovary. What? That literally confused me even more. The ovary is the oval bearing reproductive structure in the plant flower? What? So what makes a fruit is basically that it's round? Is that what I'm getting? That seems to be what I'm getting because if that's all I understand, because it's just, I think it's just saying that if it's round, it's a fruit. If it's not a fruit. I don't know. It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from. It kind of comes from a nut, which is a fruit, which is a fruit because it's round, which is confusing.
No. Impossible.
Sorry, kid.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
They all need to grow up sometime. Oh.
Someone learnt a valuable
love
life
that
lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Boss?
Ah, how rude of me.
They changed his design too, I think.
The Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss.
Nope.
Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his
I understand why you
Not a
think he's
sorry state
a
of
wacko.
affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi! Also, don't call Chi-Chi a simpleton. She's just a kid.
The medicine, the snake is
The mason! What? You want to make Chongqing into medicine? Like, to put her in a bowl of boiling water and instant medicine? What are you thinking, Paimon? She's a snake! Wow, attacking snakes. How surprising. Nothing in Liyue surprises me anymore. Nothing in Teyvat surprises me anymore.
I prefer to stay silent.
Oh, just the head tilt!
I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
Why would a snake be part of a medicine cabinet, though? Like, do snakes have something to do with medicinal things? Is that what I'm missing? Also, she's so cute.
Don't mind Changsheng. She's a good girl,
Changsheng.
really. As for you three,
Changsheng,
communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell
Communal
everlasting
chaos?
incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
At last, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million more.
Hmm.
Top quality. Guaranteed.
How can you smile like that? Dude, how can you smile like that? When you say 3 million more, top quality guaranteed. You might as well just rob the Golden House.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
It was a joke, Paimon.
3 million.
No!
An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
Yeah.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
Literally no shame. He just says this is correct. He doesn't even care.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
20 minutes later. Okay, so maybe it is. To laugh at us.
Go, goat. Go. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
She's a child.
Less laughter, more sympathy.
Exactly.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future.
Really?
If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive
Infiltrated
deals, but
businesses.
so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
See, I think of Baiju and Chi-Chi like older brother, little sister, or uncle and niece type thing. It's really cute. Even
Yes,
though
of
technically
course,
she's
Chi-Chi,
older than
anything
him.
you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
Really?
That's like zero difference from 3 million.
2,990,000.
No.
Also an innocuous number in
just
and of
no.
itself. Though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head
Now
back to
that this
Eugene
is settled, he
Terrace.
says.
Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Just walks away.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
This is why
Yes,
you
Master
shouldn't
Child.
trust the
They spoke
Fatui.
of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing
When did we
cronies.
talk about that?
What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia?
Yep, and you want to get to the Exuvia as much as I do.
I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Don't smirk at me like that. That's creepy. Respecting... What was that? Sorry, Chi-Chi. Respecting cultural... heritage. You failed to find the Kokogo, but managed to repair a mechanism. Tic Tac and Toad. Do I have any other more achievements? No. Alright. Is there any events? Not that I can unlock right now. Alright, put the everlasting incense in place. Since I'm close enough, I might as well just go this way. How long is it till the part that I'm thinking? I'm not sure. I don't think it's too long, actually. Is it? I don't know. Maybe not. If I stop getting distracted, then I might be able to finish it?
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Thank God.
Finally!
Literally.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been lacking in Mora, shall we say.
Odd.
Not sure if we've been living the high life or experiencing the struggles of the poor. Sometimes in the beginning of Genshin Impact, you'll click like one answer and it'll basically just be like you said both answers.
Which is it, I wonder?
Like that.
The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help,
Can you even pay for
decided
remuneration? However
to
you
treat
say
you
that.
to a meal. Oh, yes,
What?
don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
You didn't even let me answer.
Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Before he interrupted me, I could have said strongly treating or wow amazing. Apparently. I'm looking back on the stream on my phone because there is a little bit of a stream delay. I know third round knockout. A long goodbye. Yeah, about that. I know where that is. I think it's just over there. Is there a chest over here? I don't think there is. Is there? No. There might be chests elsewhere. But I'll look for them later. I think it's this one? But I'm not gonna sit down right now. 18. Okay. Let's see. 18. There. Almost a full day. Almost. Yeah, boop. Yep, okay, so it is here. Let me sit. There we go.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
Thank you.
Third round knockout is not for lightweights. Like those
Lightweights?
taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
So does this mean I can order wine this time? Lumine, after all Lumine's been through, and after all she's gonna be going through, she needs a drink once in a while because, I mean, she's old enough for it.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
Guess I should have expected this.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguan's Jade Chamber.
This is actually lore related, but obviously, but third round knockout is like an order and story type thing.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Like that other
Besides
place, which
fine
I don't know
wine,
the name of.
The excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved.
Can you actually go inside, or is the inside blocked
But
off?
when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
Tibet Travel Guide was actually made by an adventurer going through the Seven Nations. Not the Traveler's sibling. Actually, Alice. Is Alice immortal? I don't know. But, Alice is actually Klee's mom. And Klee, we'll meet her a little bit later. If you haven't already seen her in pictures.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does
Pavilion,
it mean
he says.
to have
Pavilion.
all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguan's masterwork that bridges earth and sky.
Nice and rhyme.
Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
You're letting me at least finish my story? Thank you.
They say that when Lady Ningguan ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none
As
but
you've
her
seen in the
three
sky.
closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted three to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for
That one girl's
information?
face.
Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window.
Littering!
Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyuan, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow.
Hi,
For
Ningguang.
the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
She's the leader of Liyue. When she's done with her thoughts, she shreds her paper and blows it on the wind. And sometimes it can be useful to the people in Liyue, depending on Ningguang's backstory. She actually used to be a fruit seller, just like a small fruit seller, I think. And she raised up to be the Tianquan? Is that what she's called? I don't know. Whatever Ningguang is called now, she got a high position from just being a fruit seller. So god dang, Ningguang. Nice.
Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang.
Tianquan,
Feels
yeah.
like we're hearing this name a lot.
I wonder why.
Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her.
I wonder
She's
why.
most likely the one who hid the exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
No offense to anyone who actually likes Ganyu, but I really just don't like Ganyu that much. I don't know why.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait.
We're in trouble.
Not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
If the Millilith would have wanted me, they would have gotten me already.
However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yua High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
She's also the one on the banner. Emissary?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
Yeah.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full.
As you can see, she is actually part Adepti. I forgot what that's actually called. What is that called? There's actually two characters in Liyue that are actually playable that are part Adepti. I actually am curious how old Ganyu is. How old is Ganyu? Not Gandalf, Ganyu. Ganyu is over 3,000 years old, so she's older than Venti, actually, which is... Whoa. How old is Yanfei, which is the other... Qilin! That's what it's called! Ganyu is an illuminated adeptus, a Qilin, and so she is one of the longest histories among the Genshin Impact's playable characters. How old is Yanfei? Is it Yanfei? Yeah, it is Yanfei, okay. But she's only like 16 or 17 years old. Is Yanfei the actual Qilin? I think she is. Qilin. I don't know about Yanfei actually being a Qilin, but Ganyu definitely is a Qilin.
But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as
Both of them,
Tianquan.
Yanfei and Ganyu, are actually part Illuminated Adeptabeast. Illuminated Adepti, sorry. And she is specifically called a Qilin. I don't know about Yanfei though.
She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
I wonder why.
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her.
She knows
At the Jade
specifically
Chamber,
how?
together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
Okay, so you're gonna have me do your bidding. And this is where the quest would have stopped if I wasn't already...
The emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared.
That's where the quest would have stopped if I wasn't AR-28.
But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it.
I can.
We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count.
Alright, I
We should
forgot
learn
about
our
this.
best manners.
Paimon is up to something again.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed.
Oh, really?
You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
We're just gonna take a little detour first. A new star approaches. Okay, so this is the last part of the Liyue one. I just got a constellation for the Traveler, where is the Jade Chamber again? Because I know it changes direct. Oh, okay, so it is right there. It kind of looks like a spaceship, but that's actually the Jade Chamber. We'll get up there and we'll learn some lore. Let me actually follow this. Go to Mount Tianheng. Okay. Do I need to actually go up there? Because that's gonna take a while. And of course I do. Wait, do I need Geo to go up there? I mean, I know I don't need Geo to go up the mountain, but do I need Geo for a plate or something? Maybe. I hope I don't. I don't think I will. But you can never be too cautious.
Steady as.
I don't think I will. Boop, there we go. Nope, I knew they were gonna notice me and start shooting at me. No! Ooh!
Leave it all to me.
No, I thought I could grab onto that. God dang it. Okay, what if I just go up here? Will that make it easier? Maybe. Oh, I swear to God, you better not hit me. Stop burning me! Stop it! Go away! I don't care about you guys. I'm just trying to get up this mountain. What did I unlock? Oh, just this. For every Archon quest, you get one of these, and this is actually a more recent thing, which is really cool. I think there's like 21 to unlock? Maybe. 21 to unlock in all.
Look up there. That's the Jade Chamber.
Oh yeah, we do need a thingy first. Your question is, how do we get up there? She didn't exactly tell us.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
You're supposed to be my guide, and yet I mean, you do help me with some stuff, but you're basically as lost as I am. So why are you trying to be my guide? Are you just like being my friend as in being my guide, or what? You're only realizing that now?
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
I mean, there's glitches up. Also, there's, you know, the spindly wheel. Don't know what it's actually called, but I do see a chest up there on that little plate thingy. Here it is. So technically, I need Animo, but I already have Animo.
Hey, look! There's some sort of... Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
I wonder. No, Ningguang just put it up here to trick me. Maybe it's the way to the... Yeah, it does kind of look like a trap.
No way. Just trust Paimon's instincts.
Trust your instincts? Sure. How well is that gonna go?
Windblade.
And boop. There we go.
Huh? It only takes us up to here.
Yeah, trust your instincts, you
If
said.
that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
We'd reach, like, down here, and then we'd have to crawl up somehow. Best we go back to Leeway and ask the Millilith. Talking to the Millilith is a little suspicious when I'm technically wanted. Even though I'm not.
Huh? Why?
The way shouldn't be a secret, or...
Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
Obviously.
Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can...
Weren't you gonna do something first?
Hang on a moment. Look down there.
What?
Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Yeah.
Paimon,
Oh, no.
idea? Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Clearly. Still, I do remember that ballista has scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Yeah. Great going, Paimon. Great going. Weren't you gonna do something, though? I mean, I remember you doing something, but maybe not? Where is it? It's over here, okay. Oh, wait, how did you even see that? It's through a mountain. I do not know how you saw that, because we were up there, we were seeing the mountain as far as the eye could see. You could not see the ballista from there. Why is there grass like that? That's weird. Let me get that sweet flower. Boop. Yeah, I don't know how you saw that, Paimon, but maybe it was like a memory thing or something. A memory of when you went to the ballista. I don't know. Could technically go to that chest right now, but I'm not gonna. I'm too lazy to do that. Alright, are we gonna be able to spot anything? Oh, hi, Millilith! Oh, right! I remember this.
Halt!
Uh-oh.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hollowed what now? These are the wilds around Mount Tianheng.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this?
Yeah, we're privileged.
No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along.
I highly doubt that.
She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
I'm sure that's not the case.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
They look the same.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
No, don't.
Well, here they come.
Thanks,
Line
Paimon.
'em up and knock
This is your fault. Why do I have to fight so many people at the Guizhong Ballista? This is insane.
Cool it.
Don't fall off the edge, please. Take the target alive. Yeah, I'd hope so.
Windblade.
Stop with your jabby spear
Dodge this.
attack. That's weird.
Steady as stone.
Who goes there?
I wonder. Oh, god dang it. This is why I don't like the fighting on the Guizhong Ballista, because they always fall down. I should probably save my bursts. No reason in particular, just
Take the target alive.
saving them. Yeah, I kind of hope you'd take me alive, but you guys don't
Stop.
stand a chance.
What's all this about?
Hi, Kaching.
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
Paimon, you're a floating pixie, and I'm apparently wearing exotic clothes according to this. According to Tavat, actually. We're just looking for a way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
It's like two siblings fighting, and then the mom stops them and asks why they're fighting, and then they both try to explain their reasons.
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing.
The lady who actually
Hello,
hates
traveler.
archons.
You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
And yet she has a vision as
To
well.
meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
Yeah, thanks, Paimon.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon? Wow. Way to diss Paimon like that.
Anyway, for a mortal
She
to
didn't
be able
even
to repair an
retort.
adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
Yeah, about that.
That was...
Paimon, shush.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng,
You're bad at
you
keeping
have any
secrets.
idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose
Professional.
is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
They want to nuke
When you say
Liyue.
protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Okay, but to be fair, they did protect you guys for, like, centuries, so... They don't deserve your disrespect, I'm gonna be honest.
Huh?
She
You are
hates
mortals
Adepti
unless
and
under their
Archons.
protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god.
Well, I'm not from
Naturally,
this
they would
world,
also
so...
regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work.
Pursuit of the
Perhaps
assassin.
they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point
I
there.
mean, she's not wrong.
Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Yeah, she's like the only one.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing?
I don't
Forget
like
it.
catching.
I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way.
Yeah, I kind of
I
don't
will
share it
admit
either,
that the
but
actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a
So
council of
curly.
Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Any chance you could talk it out? Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
Yeah.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
There it is. I'm gonna get serious.
Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
So eager.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then.
You
May we
listen
meet
as
again,
Ketching
Traveler.
explains the correct path. Thanks,
Well,
Ganyu.
Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
I don't agree with any of this. I don't really like Ketching that much. She may get a good impression on me too. It doesn't give me a choice.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus, haven't you?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last
Oh
night.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Frosted slime.
Ugh.
Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
And how are we supposed to make this thing you dreamed up?
With a certain boom shakalaka, of course. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
She's all about this for the more, and that's why I love Paimon. Alright. I guess if I have to. Let me heal up first. Am I gonna have to fight? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight some slimes. Though they're not that bad, I don't remember what element they are. I hope they're not Animo. Oh, right, I forgot about over there. Oh, let me get this bloaty floaty first. Distraction, distraction, distraction. There we go.
Opening a chest is go very...
Oops. Did not mean to do that. Well, I'm gonna go. Whoopsie! We're gonna go up here first since it's higher. Oh, right, because we need the silk flower, don't we? The pure silk flower. Whatchamacallit.
Just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
Something like that.
Did you hear that?
Sounded like someone calling for help. Sounded like someone was singing. Those are two very different things. But I didn't hear anything?
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first. Because apparently they're just petty criminals.
No one escapes my sight.
Oh, go that way, tornado. Oh, man.
Windblade.
I hate that I can't aim the burst. That'd be so cool. I got the sweet flower. I hope I didn't break the quest by doing that, because in the beginning of the game, when I, like the first time I was playing the game, I did Lisa's story quest. And I did it a few times because, there was a cutscene and I kept clicking on my friend's messages because I was talking to her at the time. Then going back to the game so the thingy would reset. Well, in Lisa's story quest, you get a book for free. And so, after doing it so many times, I just decided, hey, why not get the book before I talk to Lisa? Well, I broke the quest by doing that. So I was stuck for like, I don't know how long specifically I was stuck, but I was stuck for a long time. So I don't want to bug anything out like that again, because that pretty much sucked. But I think it did get itself fixed somehow. Oh, there's still one more.
Wingblade.
There we go. Oh, KHK. Boop. Open. Yeah, just hit me with the door. Hey, Mingdan, you're free.
Thank you for your help.
I remember you being a lady,
If you
actually.
hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell.
Is that just me? That might just
Those
be just
treasure
me.
hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Oh.
It was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
Why did they kidnap you? Paimon, don't get a big head.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
There's really no need.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for
Meng Dan.
Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and
The
imprisoned
treasure
me.
hoarders, they're
Is there
all
anything
across
that
the
you
Liyue.
lack? Antiques, treasure, various knicknacks, you name it.
Your goodwill is enough for
As long as
me.
you want what I have to offer, of course.
Your goodwill is enough for me, though I can't say the same for Paimon.
Wait a moment.
Yep.
Actually, we are looking for something.
There it is.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one.
A pretty
the
one.
kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
Oh,
Now,
really?
just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
I mean, I
You
have
can go see her whenever you require that
1,
box.
2, 3, 3 other nations to go.
Paimon sugar frosted slime now.
Maybe 4, actually. If Conria is actually considered one, but I already got that sweet flower. And then I'm gonna get these, just because distractions. Uh-oh.
Dodge this.
No, Kaya, don't attack that. Doesn't even give me anything.
Cool it.
One more, Kaya. Please? Thank you. There we go. Didn't even unlock a chest. Whatever. Oh! Wait, did she dive there? Oh, that wasn't a dive. Oh, she did dive there! Oh, that's actually cute.
Ooh, look at
Oh,
this
there's Assassin!
one. It looks crystal clear and very delicious.
Ugh.
That's the one.
That's only you, Paimon, I think. Dang it. There we go. Alright, now I don't need to fight the citizens. I just need to go over here. This is probably the closest. Alright, I did lose some health from that, but that's fine. I'm at... Ooh, there's 2 of them. I'm gonna unlock your quests. It's been a long time since I was last at Chinksa Village. Little Leo, Daddy misses you so much. Is everything alright? Oh, it's you, Traveler. Thanks for your concern. Nothing's wrong. I just miss my daughter. I told her once, the daughter that I actually don't like, once that this shift ended, I'd take leave to spend some time with her for a few days at Chinksa Village. But who knew that such a huge thing would suddenly happen in Liyue Harbor? No spoilers! Not only was every soldier on leave recalled, but everyone at their post has also had their leave cancelled. Now we have to man stations all day. Forget taking leave. I need to find someone who can take over my post, even if I want to get a sip of water. Ooh. I prepared my gifts too, a huge bag of toys. But what shall I do with them now? That's right. Traveler, can I ask you to bring these toys to my daughter, little Leo? She stays at Chinksa Village. If you ask Granny Roxen, you're sure to find her. I already know where she is. Sure. Oh, thank you so much. That's that one. And what about you, Clerk Zhao? I can't stand it. What's wrong? My work with the Ministry of Civil Affairs has really been piling up recently. Right now, I'm assigning them to people. Like this guy? I just finished organizing forms that I need various people to fill out, but I don't have any time to distribute them. I can help. You do that? Great. It's really not complicated. Everything I need is written very clearly on the forms. Just take the forms and they'll see what they need to do. The two most urgent jobs are for Zhang Shou and Nervous Anne. Take these forms to them. Their name is actually Nervous Anne instead of like Anne or something. Come back here and let me know once you've delivered the forms. Nope. I'm gonna do that later. Alright, hi Mingxi. Mingxi? I don't know.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your
Wasn't
store.
he like your dad or something?
Uncle Meng already told
Uncle.
me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him,
Either that,
it would be
or
impossible
he's
for us
not
to
your
continue
actual
doing
uncle,
business.
because sometimes in like Japanese, Chinese things, it's called like uncle or aunt or something when you're not actually related, but whatever.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history.
Holy dang!
It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
That is
Sure.
so scrappy.
Please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
Really?
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
As slime?
The one and only sugar-frosted slime. Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Ugh.
Oh, yes.
It's
You
not
might
exactly
wanna use
Jell-O,
these two
Paimon.
freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Thank you.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful.
It does, but it doesn't look tasty. It looks like a baby slime. I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Yeah. Here we go. Icing on the slime. I actually need to go up there, so I'm just gonna fly. Because it's easier. Why not? And right over here, where we're gonna meet a guy, tell him a password, we get to see Ningguang, stuff is gonna happen. Though I don't remember in what order the stuff is gonna happen, actually. So we're gonna have to see. Wait, maybe I do? No, I don't. I don't remember.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Weird. But, you know, I'm not questioning it.
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
when he's saying how many would you like, that's actually really suspicious. Not him being suspicious, but suspicious in general, because technically, I think the history of Teyvat was like there was 3 moon sisters, as they were called. And like 2 disappeared, and there's a lot of lore according to Teyvat. But that's all I know, that there was more moons than 1, I think.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yeah.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I wonder. Does the Yuheng actually have to do that every single time? That would be annoying. A little bit. Ah, Ningguang, where's the 3rd lady? I thought there was 3.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
She's been spying on me.
Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift.
Paimon has prepared you a gift. I have nothing to do with this.
For me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
See, she did that little finger touch thing, and that's actually what I do when I'm, like, bored / anxious, is do that little finger touch thing. It was just a split-second thing, but I do that all the time.
No, it's nothing.
Nice place, this Jade Chamber.
I'm glad you like it too.
Where's the other
This
lady?
palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft.
Shouldn't
And
you
since
have,
becoming the
you know,
Tianquan, I have
railings?
spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
Yeah.
At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Oh, really? This Tianquan does not lack for ambition.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber.
I'm not even from
But
Teyvat.
I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius,
Jean!
who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes
How?
and
By
ears
letter?
out ever since you reached Liyue.
She's been watching me.
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Right, I forgot about that actually.
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Yeah. Paimon, what is that? What are you saying, Paimon? We also ran into the Yuheng not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Spy?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
There's scopes.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Kaching said that the Chising would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
Is your hair naturally black or white?
The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Also, long hair, I just realized that. Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna be all fancy like, too. She's so tall. Why is she so tall? Man.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Rings a bell. I actually do know about it, but...
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and
okay,
many
so they were
lives
longer than I
lost.
thought.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
Wait, so the Archon Wars stopped when Venti was 600? 600 years old? Because Venti is 2,600 years old. Okay, then. Actually, how long did he disappear for?
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Oh, yeah. The Archon War was basically just the placement of the 7 Archons to rule over the 7 nations, and I think that's when Conria fell? Though I'm not sure. Wait, I think Conria fell 500 years ago? It's a little iffy, the lore details.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by
spears.
Rex Lapis in those days. Gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
Oh, yeah.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue
is that actually
and the gods and
true?
Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Chising remain Rex Lapis's former subjects.
Anyways.
Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain
It just
repercussions?
poked my eye. Why hide the Exuvia then? Don't laugh like that, it's creepy.
Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard.
Oh, really?
You were there. You no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play the spider while our foes scurry about.
You mean the Fatui?
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
I wonder.
What do you think, traveler?
Is it him? It's him, isn't it?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Child?
Well answered.
Tartaglia?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little
More
strong.
likely should have said
our
them
preparations to receive
because
guests within are
Fatui.
complete. So please, this way.
Okay, I'm coming. Wait, am I still walking? Oh, I guess so.
I need a more physically demanding job.
A physically demanding job? If you get paid to do this job, you should keep it. You get to stay in the sky. I mean, granted, it's a little scary, but... No, I don't think there's any books here other than down here. So... I don't think I can go in these rooms either. No. Forget about the teapot. I would love to have a place like the Jade Chamber. Yeah, because there it is. Do I have to talk to her? No. There it is. And is that it? I think that's it.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Petals.
Can we really?
Paimon.
I have invited you two
Focus.
here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is this what I think it is?
Isn't this that legendary wall?
The legendary wall.
Why,
You say
kept
that
your
right
ear
in
to
front
the
of her.
ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
Can I see it?
The secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest
Mercantile.
to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I
Aw,
think
thank
you're quite aware
you.
of that. If possible,
I'm
I'd like to
special.
have your trust. But
I
if you were
appreciate
to
that.
choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching,
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy. I don't know what that means. What does orthodoxy mean? A person or views, especially religious or political ones or other beliefs or practices, conforming to what is generally traditionally accepted as right or true, established, and approved. Okay, that made no sense. What is heterodoxy? Deviation from what is accepted or orthodox from standard beliefs. Okay, so... Okay, this actually makes sense. Your orthodoxy basically means Ningguang's beliefs are the same as the people's, and Keqing's heterodoxy is like defying against those beliefs, like not along with the Adepti and Archons.
You'd pick Keqing?
No!
Nah, I had a feeling.
I'm more with the Archons.
I originally thought her
kind
a bit
of
too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes.
Yeah, I can see that.
After she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled.
Oh, really?
I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmise that... Oh, right! I know where this goes from here. Okay. I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood
Oh,
what I
there
meant
is
to
a book
say
there,
from
okay.
the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily
Gag order is
stabilize the
basically just
situation,
commanding people to
and
shut
also
up.
to prevent something similar to the
Literally.
incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends.
You see that right in front of her.
Right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
There she goes.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Seriously, Paimon? Seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people.
Clearly, since Keqing is on your staff.
We have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that.
Suspension.
Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Just question marks.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more
Do you even have fingernails?
untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Yeah. I wonder why there's, a giant circle on this map, and it's right on the top of everything. Ningguang. Just checking. I'm gonna take your book.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Paimon, the storyteller literally said. Also, I love how this is like actually probably Chinese lettering, which is cool. But the guy literally said that Ning Wang normally makes up her mind before she's done filling the wall. So why would this be here? Paimon, you fall easily for traps.
Let's see
Just
what's written on it.
gladly take it.
There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here.
What if it's just a few sticks and a cabbage?
Permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy.
Okay, so maybe it is a little bit more of the lore, but still.
That doesn't sound like treasure at all.
Catching, Ning Wang.
This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission.
Not too bright, are we?
Wang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of
We want to get our hands on the Archon's body too,
what they're up to.
just to investigate it.
Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Yeah, clearly Ning Wang is trying to steer us there.
Oh, you really think so?
Durr, Paimon.
Should we not go then?
No, let's go.
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang
Where did she
that
go?
we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Yes.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Yeah, let's just investigate this real quick. Okay, so I do technically work tomorrow, but I am still gonna extend the stream because it's almost the end of the Archon quest, so I might as well just finish it. Might as well. Might take a little more time, but it's up there. Oh, right, I do have to defeat a little Fatui. I'm gonna defeat you first, actually. Actually, no, I don't think it matters. It literally said Fatui on the map!
And they look really mad at us, too.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Let's end this quickly. Stay right there.
Dodge this!
Did I seriously get a new entry from that? Have I not seen this guy before?
Chill to the bone.
Oop. Oh no! No!
Let it rain. Prepare to be blown away.
This is bad.
This guy actually goes down really quickly. And then there's one more guy up there. Is he even gonna notice me? He's probably gonna notice me. Isn't he? Oh, there's two. Yeah, let's just get you away from the Hydra guy, actually.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
I need to kill him before he gets his shield. Yes! Okay, there we go. I don't like the Pyro guy's shield because it's easiest to get him down with Hydro, but I don't have Hydro on my team. And I'm gonna have to defeat you. Oh, you're just in a flower. You're in a field of flowers. I almost said you're in a flower of fields.
Not breaking us cool.
There we go. Did you drop anything? No. Just curious. Hey, you guys don't mind if I steal your stuff, right? It's just an apple. Alright, what's this? Examine for 2-year research.
There are
parchments here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Looks like they're copying the pattern on the talisman.
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
The talisman we showed to the Adepti?
Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
How do they even know what the relic looks like to even make copies? That doesn't make sense. It's not just a relic, it's a copy.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
And when we first met the Adepti, they said they haven't seen a Sigil of Permission in a long time. I wonder why they only see one now.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? That sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I wonder why they would make multiple of them. I truly wonder. So basically, Child was setting me up as a target to see if it would work to trick the Adepti. Clearly it did. Fatui are definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens.
Oh yeah, I totally didn't expect
Keep an
this.
eye on Child, that's for sure.
Yeah, not just an eye, maybe a sword too.
That's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last
Right
stop
now?
on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Wait, where do I need to go first? Oh, right! We need to go over here for the flowers. I forgot about that, actually. Alright, you're gonna activate because I'm gonna go by you, but I'm just gonna ignore you. Please ignore me as well. I beg of you. Do not shoot at me. You're gonna shoot at me. I know. Yep, there he goes. Oh, dang it, I could have gotten a thingy under there. Whatever, I'll do that when I explore. Hey, Zhongli. You're gonna cause some trouble for us, aren't you?
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
Oh, really?
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
First thing on Paimon's mind,
Indeed.
expense,
It's
food.
second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
There's pyro
What
monuments
did you
over
talk
there.
about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Yeah, business people are always friendly when it suits their interests. Although I think Ningguang is gonna be actually friendly to us.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh.
No.
So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
Crap.
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine.
Yeah.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is very ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
Yeah, she
It's said that
she
she's
started
the one
from
behind
selling
the constant
fruits.
expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's
Since
the second
SETI
most
is, I
important
think?
thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Knowledge?
Why, Mora, of course.
Oh. No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce the sigil of permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Obviously.
So, is there
Only
anything
Paimon's
we need to
not
get
on
for
their
the
guard
rite of
all the
party in
time.
Liyue Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Today we'll be getting this. Today we'll be getting that.
Here, doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies.
Natural.
Oh, right. Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
We're already here anyways.
No. Those lilies
No.
have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song.
You and glaze lilies is
Before
actually
the
really
Archon,
sad.
Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some
You
kinds
did
of
say
flowers
nearly.
that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
Oh,
I'll
so
need your
that's why we
assistance
have the
in gathering
everlasting
these flowers.
incense. You need me to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
In real life, pretty bad.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
I wonder
You'll
why.
only know once she starts singing.
Yeah, you'll. Thanks. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh, maybe there's not 3 pyro thingies. I thought I saw 3. Lumine singing!
Time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Cute! But that's also... That's also the song that Barbara sings. Barbara... They're so detailed! Barbara in Mondstadt, actually. Let me just click on this. I'm gonna... Can you actually see this? Wait a minute. Okay, so you can see it. So, I already explained how I do this before. I mainly just skip it. Don't know about it. Don't know about it. I do know a little bit about these. I definitely don't know about this. What is that? Invocation TCG? No, I actually haven't. There! Free... What is that? 3,000? 30,000. There it is. Yeah, so... Those glaze lilies turned into, whopper flowers. Whopper flowers can actually impression... They can impression life forms, but they mostly impression flowers. I think there's only one specifically in a quest that is long forgotten, that actually impressioned a human.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Yes. There they go.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure glaze lilies wouldn't rise up from the ground either. Those flowers put up quite a quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
I already know it anyways.
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
We can still collect these?
Well, that's nice and all, but will those
That's
petals
nice
be
and all.
useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
So finicky.
That's so lame.
Same.
Excuse me.
I got
Are
you.
you searching for glaze lilies?
Yes.
Oh, hey, it's what's her face?
Yangu. Greetings, Ganyu.
Can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Normally I wouldn't, but I've seen you quite a few times.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way?
No.
Surely I did.
No.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew?
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu.
She's overworked?
She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Serious attitude? What's serious attitude?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
She's a chillin'.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Aww.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah, she's no longer
quite all right.
no ordinary
I just
citizen
haven't
either.
processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
What do you mean 5 of those original 7 passed before Rex Lapis? This part always confuses me. So that means...
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
The first original 7. That makes sense because there's Kusanali. She's 500 years old. I don't know about Folklore, Natlan, or Snezhnaya. Okay. So then, that means the original 7 that originally inherited the, nations died, but their successors were passed the throne to the 7. Okay, that actually makes sense, but it doesn't make sense at all with the Conria and Cataclysm thing, and, like, with Inazuma. But that does make a little sense. So the original would be originals, the only left originals, technically speaking, not bringing Sumeru into this, or Fontaine, I think, would be Venti and, Morax.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Denji.
Yeah.
She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
Okay, so Liyue is only 7,000 years old then. Huh. when Liyue was... You're 700 years younger than Liyue. Since there's a lot of gaps between time, that's actually not a lot.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden.
He's just curious.
As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis.
Well, I mean, you
But
have
as
lived
an
for a
Adeptus,
long time. 3,000 years
I
old.
will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yeah, did you
Yes,
not see the horns?
I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins.
Okay, so...
I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
So the Qilin is a goat version of an Adeptus. Yes, Adepti can take many forms, but hers just happens to be a goat. So her Adeptus part is called a Qilin. Not her being part Adeptus, part human isn't called a Qilin, but the Adeptus part specifically is called a Qilin. If that makes any sense. It makes sense now to me.
After the war ended,
I wonder
I
about...
signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this
I wonder
very
about
day.
Yanfei, though, because she's part Adeptus as well, and I think she signed a contract, right? So you're half Qilin? That explains the horns. So you're... How old? That explains the forgetfulness. That explains the horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies?
Yeah, we
I
tried.
also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
Thank you.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, I thought you were about to refuse it.
Before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this
Liyue
tradition
song.
well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Yeah.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is
How many
you
do
who
we
I
need?
should
Do
be
we just
thanking.
need the one?
If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
Thanks.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
That's it? Really? Surely you seem more suited to working in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
Oh, really?
Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So
Erosion.
You must be careful to take the time to step back.
You talk
and
about that a
re-examine
lot,
yourself.
actually.
If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Yeah, about that.
Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Where specifically? Are we heading back to the big platform thingy? Or whatever it's called? I always forget what it's called. No, we're not, actually. Okay. Why are we Oh! I remember. Yep, this is why I was extending the stream a little bit, because it's already... Well, according to my time, it's 10 p.m. I do have work tomorrow, but I don't care. I just want to finish this. It's still gonna take a bit, but whatever. Fatui.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
This atmosphere
So
is highly
tall. Why are you
Seems as though
tall?
something big has happened.
Why am I short?
We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Why are they all short? Right, fine.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millelith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Yeah.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
Yeah,
However,
they're
both
planning
sides
to
were
nuke
quite
the city.
and hit an impasse.
It
And
seems inevitable.
a
given the
nuke
current
is gonna happen, but...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Yeah.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Clearly not, since they're going to meet
Their
them.
boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the
So it's
Fatui
the...
have come
You're
under
saying
fire?
it's the Qixing's fault?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us?
Yeah, because you're...
That's the Qixing for you. Anyway,
suspicious.
Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
What
It
actions?
looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Yeah, we can't just stand by and watch, but is there anything we can do about
Do you
it?
intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Why
Things
is
are
the
taking a turn
Wangsheng
for the
funeral
worse.
parlor
I'm afraid I
involved
must
with
leave
this?
now to handle things back at Wangsheng
I
Funeral
mean, I get it with the...
I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep
Zuvia.
things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
You already know who we're looking for.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
Yeah.
So what does Zhongli mean by
Yeah,
looking
that
for the
ginger.
fuse?
You could either say his actual name, well, not his actual name, but, you know, the ginger guy. You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense. Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
Yeah, you didn't get this before?
Waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
Yeah,
But where would
about
we find him
that.
now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. Which is... Oh, right, I forgot it was down here. The Golden House to see the Exuvia! Because he's trying to take the Gnosis. Oh, this is gonna be a little funny. Ooh, wait a minute. Before I do this, I'm actually gonna heal. For no particular reason. Just for no reason. It is actually bugging me that my health was like that, though, so... Boop. There we go. Go to the Golden House, we go! I said go twice. Or 3 times. I don't know. I'm tired, I want to end the stream, but it's not gonna be for a while, because... I mean, it will and it won't. Is this the road to it? I think it is. What is this place, anyways? Who are you? Investigator Adventurers Guild? Now Tincho Valley too? I guess not. Alright, I'll investigate you later. I think you might actually be part of a quest? Oh, wait, you are. I remember that quest, actually. Ooh, yeah. Right then. Oh, child. I'm coming to get you. Oh, god dang it. I wish I had all my bursts up. For no particular reason. Just as a bugging thing. And it does actually kind of bug me that I don't have that. I know there's chests around here somewhere, but I don't care about searching. There's also more in here. Let me see the Mora. Boop. Boop. Here we go.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single Mora and you're done.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
It's probably not a trap, but
Take any. We can still have a closer look, right?
don't lay in it,
Or
Paimon.
better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
We should check on the Exuvia first.
Oh, right. Back to business.
Focus.
Quiet. Too quiet.
You always gotta say that in one show or another. Oops.
What happened here?
They've been knocked unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick,
Yeah.
we have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
I mean, it looks alright from here. Exuvia, I'm coming to save you! Because I'm totally the hero in this situation. Actually, she actually is. I'm not even joking about that.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
I need my answers as well.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia.
Wait, they actually stopped the
Chising are
Mora
really
Mints?
pulling out all the stops this time.
Oh, right!
The gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
After Morax died, they stopped the Mora Mints because, you know, they couldn't make any more Mora. So now the Mora that's in Teyvat is all the Mora that's gonna be there.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
Why is
She
that?
will get that which she desires.
Why do you want what she desires? Is it beneficial for your family? I'm not gonna let you get near it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit.
You know, even
Either way,
like when
we
I
now
was
come to
first
my
doing
favorite
this,
part.
I
A
expected
simple
this
pleasure,
to happen.
and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle?
Yeah, I forgot that you do actually like battles.
You could say that.
He's a bit
When
sadistic when
Signora
it comes
offended
to
the
that
deities
part.
outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished.
You'll notice that his eyes are like the only ones, I think, that aren't glittered. That's because of his incident when he fell into the abyss and got his vision and or delusion.
Instead of confronting you directly,
Literal
she chose to
delusion.
rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
Is
But
there
as
only
for me,
one?
the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend
We?
to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you? You're completely delusional. Delusional. He found my joke funny.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
I love the way his voice just got deeper.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Passable left. Passable left.
Windblade!
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more serious. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
I actually don't know how to dodge those. Because on my main, I have
No use hiding back there.
Zhongli. But I can tank it, I think. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, just barely. I think that attack... See, as you could see, when he hit me, he marked me with his little Fatui mark. And you can go to the edges of the wall to get that off of you. When that little circle thing comes around you, I think he can kill you in one shot if you don't get the marker off you in time.
Steady as stone.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
How can you even see through that mask? Cool.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
How is the Exuvia moving? That doesn't make sense.
Well then, I'll be taking Morax's gnosis now.
Oh, really?
I see. Well, this is most unexpected.
Unexpected?
You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not necessarily, no. This battle was actually really hard to do too when I was first playing the game. He says not bad a lot. Yeah, it's gonna cost you as well. The poor Lumine and Paimon. Not fair. I want to fly. So as you can see, she used two elements there. That's a little showing of how she's slowly gaining her power back. Her power that she had before she entered Teyvat. With like those wings, that kind of thing. We've only seen that once, but still cool.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose?
I didn't do anything.
Hand me It's over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
Oh wait, he doesn't target Baron Bunny? That's not fair.
Windblade!
Not fair! No! No. Are you gonna do your whale?
Cool it.
I knew you were gonna do that at some point. There it is. You basically just have to go to the sides to avoid that. He likes his whales. Oh god dang it, stop.
Dodge this.
Almost. There we go. I'm cut above. You were the one defeated.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
See, Fatui are given these things called delusions by the Saritsa. They're basically like a fake, basically like a artificial vision, basically. And when they use these delusions, it actually costs their body a lot of stamina, and I think if they don't have a vision originally, it like makes them like super old, makes them super sick. It basically kills them. Reminds me of something else that will eventually happen. But, I think if they do have a vision, it doesn't impact their bodies as much, but you could see it still does impact their bodies even still.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis.
Clearly.
No matter where it had been taken.
Why would I try to take it anyways?
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually restoring my former power. Cool!
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah, she doesn't talk much.
You wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who
he
strives
likes
as I do to
fighting
grow
the
stronger shall
Traveler.
be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
As you can see, basically fighting with him is our initial friendship, I guess. So we're friends, but we're not.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
Yeah, about that.
So you mean that...
Rex Lapis still lives? You guessed it.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least.
You guys didn't know?
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well.
He literally looks like the Exuvia.
The boundaries of contracts. As such,
or the
we must
fake
now look to
Exuvia.
our backup plan.
I don't know.
Backup plan?
Like shed skin or something?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
Yeah.
God?
He means that
Osial,
literally, Paimon.
Overlord of the Vortex.
Ooh, shiny
Who
floor.
was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Yeah, you're trying to get...
War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
You're trying to get Morax to show his face again. Are you trying to challenge Morax? Rex Lapis? Whatever you want to call him?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Yep.
Hey, those are sigils of permission.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
And copying them. You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was
How can
just
you
a
swirl them
byproduct
like
of
that?
our
That's
research.
cool.
With the power of so many
Forget
sigils of
reviving a
permission
god.
concentrated in one
Swirling
place,
those are cool.
along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
What do you mean show my hand? I literally just fought you. There it is. Hi, Osial. I don't remember that part, but whatever.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people
How
of
can you
Lyra,
do that?
you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
And there the Jade Chamber goes. They're trying to defend Liyue. That's what's going on. Hi, Osial. I thought you had 5 heads. Maybe that's your wife. I'm not even joking about. Oh, maybe. Do you have 5 heads? No, you only have 3.
If we happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't
Wait,
have
do
known
you?
which way to go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
Do you literally not see that? Also, how do we get up here?
What
One,
are you
two,
doing
three, four.
here?
Is there 4? I thought there was 5.
Huh?
Hi,
Hold
So.
on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, don't me.
Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex.
Can I at
guy
least
with
heal
that
first? Please and thank you.
even from all the way out here.
Okay, so maybe there is 4.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking.
Obviously,
The force of an
they're
ancient god's
facing an
presence seems
ancient
to be
god.
Too much for ordinary people to handle.
Clearly.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
You're not scared?
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that?
Wait, there's
god?
5. 1, 2, 3,
We've already
4,
discussed
5.
this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
Let me count them.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
Oh, they already
One
know.
certainly could.
Huh?
The Qi-Sing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Ooh. Feisty.
Yep.
Cool. She creates a platform. For the ballistas. How did you do that, Ningguang? How did you create the ballistas? I thought only the Adepti could. Or maybe they just power it. I don't know. 1, 2... Let me count them! I think there might be 5.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
How did they even get up here? I mean, with those portals, yeah, but how? You go, girls! Sadly, I actually have to defend it.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia.
Yet I can actually take them down pretty quickly.
What you're made of then. What strength remains within you?
Which one?
One wishes to witness.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there is 5. Is it the right one? Yep, there it is. Can you guys just like go off the platform? No? Oh, thought you could. And it's gonna be this one. I know it is, right? Am I right? I think I'm right. Boom! You're the one being the killjoy. Then this one, then that one? Or all 3? I don't remember the order. Are you gonna shoot? How can you even do that? I mean, I get it, you're a Adepti, but... Uh-oh!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it.
Uh-oh!
Be careful not to get hit.
Yeah, it's... You can't avoid that attack. He says be careful not to get hit, but you can't avoid that attack.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Then they do get harder, but... Oh, god dang it, stop healing him.
No, the ancient god's attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't?
Hold on. I knew they do heal me eventually, but, you know, they're not gonna heal me now, and I don't want Lumi to die.
Hold them, children.
Can you...
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Your attacks against the enemy will resent the shockwaves.
That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow, it's Madame Pink's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Yeah, she's not just a granny, you know, Paimon. There you go. one happens if you actually get it low enough.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Catching, I could use some help here. Hi, Asile. Where's your wife? Why shouldn't you just hang out with your wife?
I'd guard you against
Boosted
evil.
your survival capability.
Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might.
Yeah, you
Choose
suck,
this during
Asile.
the Archon War.
Is it day or night?
This is what Ganya's like in a fight.
I got heals.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Wait. What does Atlantis mean? Oh, so Atlantis basically like means wings, which means bird basically. So that actually makes sense with Xiao, but whatever. Whee! Heal me! Where are they coming from? Stop. You're a jerk, Osile. Is it done? I thought there was gonna be one more.
Child, you are
Oh.
strong in body and
You wield all
spirit,
3 powers
but
at
perhaps
once.
You can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
See, I think this is actually similar to the power that the Traveler would have when she gets, what is it? When she gets her power fully restored like she did at the beginning of the game. Like with those wings and stuff, yeah. What's the red glow again? Oh, come on, guys. Stop doing your thing. It sucks.
I must leave no stone unturned. Over here! Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Yeah, he kind of killed the Fatui for me. No, stop it. Do I just have to go till the timer ends? I don't remember.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Why is the one at 50? I think, yeah, I just have to go tell the timer. You could hurry up with the bullet. Oh.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Stop it! Okay, there we go. Did she kill him?
Are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
You jinxed it, Paimon. See, and notice here how Xiao has an animo vision. May the wind bless your travels. Sound familiar? Venti is protecting us. I'm sorry, Millelith. You're traumatized, but you're no more traumatized than Lumine. Thank you. Oh, the Adeptus actually
Careful now.
helped
The
catching.
Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend.
Cool that she's actually the one
Goodbye
that
for now.
does
Let us
the
meet again
final
in the
blow.
future.
Cool. But also puts us in danger. I mean, even though the Adepti protect us, which is really nice. Yeah, Liwi's gonna be flooded for a while. Because that was a big wave. There he goes. Oh, maybe not. I guess it's farther out than I thought. Venti is protecting us with Animo users.
Finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
How long is some
We are
time?
indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
No.
I've heard that when
These two are
Ningguang
actually
began
old
learning to do
friends.
business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
She literally
It is a
sacrificed her
testament to
home.
Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Some recognition.
I
She
was
sacrificed
really
her
hoping
home.
you would say that such sacrifice
She's gonna have
would
to
at
stay in a
least be
hotel
used
for
as
a
some
while.
leverage in our negotiations.
Not that she wouldn't be able to, but
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know
I
very
always do
well
that
why the Adepti
hand
came here
thing.
today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
What were those wishes again?
3,700 years. According to our records,
Birdies!
the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day,
If a
Liyue and
contract
its
maker
lands have stood the
dies,
test
does
of
that mean the
time,
contract is
immovable
voided?
as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat.
Give me 1 second. Does it get voided? I think a contract can only be voided by, like, mistake or fraud, or if the obligations have been fulfilled. So I guess not.
But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago.
I wonder what it looked like back
Do
then.
not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means?
Ooh, look at Paimon's face.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
Rude.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream,
Vision?
I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though
Was he in a dragon form or
are
human
equally
form?
bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment.
Obviously. I mean, you have a geo vision as well. We are all on the same side. Protect Liyue, protect the nations.
Yet another perspective.
But you guys want to protect Liyue.
What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Outlander? Well, I guess that's true. I'm not from this world. When there's discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon.
Yeah,
the Animal
Devon.
Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Actually, now that I think of it, in like past lore from events, Venti actually quelled a lot of conflicts. This is what we learned in the City of Freedom, at least.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
Why do you think you're laughing stock?
Right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
Yeah, and you've taken the form of an old granny.
For appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
Wouldn't full armor be courtesy?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti.
Great
I thought
timing.
this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Also great timing.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
Yeah, shouldn't Liyue be flooded?
All the
At least a
strong
little
Lilith
bit?
guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Oh.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Oh.
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are
so...
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Great saying that.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so?
Yeah, you're a
Cloud Retainer?
giant bird in the city.
Your line of inquiry is askew.
No
You did
offense,
not
but
spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
they've listened to what the people said and trying to understand things from their perspective, because those are the people they're trying to protect.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Oh.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
So formal. No, I think
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view,
I guess
that
you
is still
don't
a
know
thing
completely.
To be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Oh.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Well, it's good that the Adepti were reasonable in the end.
Oh, right. It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
And all.
Child
Peace.
wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
Yeah.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up.
Oh, so they must already know that Rex Lapis is alive then.
Oh, and speaking of
Because he
that,
is.
don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Death? Yeah, just a minute.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting?
Oops.
That we're organizing?
Yeah.
No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Okay, if you haven't figured it out already, Zhongli is Rex Lapis. Zhongli is Morak. Zhongli is the Geo Archon. Even when I first played this game, I figured it out immediately that Zhongli was extremely suspicious because he looked exactly like the Exuvia. He looked exactly like Rex Lapis, so... And, see, I've said before many times how Zhongli has a lot of details in his suit. And if you look closer on those details, it's actually more detailed in, like, a dragon symbol. Like, you could see, like, kind of dragon scales on it, too. I'll show you. He should be here, right? Oh, no, he's at the funeral parlor. Right. Isn't he? I don't want to plunge because the cat's there. Hey, fair lady.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best
What are
state to
those?
receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Please?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Man.
It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui?
Right.
Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House.
Bye, man. Pieces. Figure them out.
Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
He knows.
We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Yeah. Yeah, about this. This still confuses me even now. You'll see. And I'll stop the I'll stop them talking just so you could see Zhongli's suit, because there is like dragon symbols in his suit, which is really cool. Hinting that he is indeed the Geo Archon.
You call this cooperation between harbingers?
See?
Cooperation
Scales.
involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child.
Scales, geo symbols everywhere.
Aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land?
Technically,
I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
As Venti explained, Archons don't technically need a vision, but if Zhongli ever uses the Geo power, it would be suspicious if he didn't at least have a fake vision.
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
I don't like you.
It's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember
It was
my name.
Mondstadt.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Yeah, actually, you would kind of know what that's like, wouldn't you? Didn't your boyfriend, husband, pass away in your arms like, I don't know, 500 years ago, let's say?
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful.
I mean, no
this
character
time,
died.
Seeing that 2 of the harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two.
He's already
This is our
exhausted
first
from
time
using
seeing
his
each other
delusion.
Since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Awkward.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui harbinger.
Oh yeah, you trusted him the
now don't
second
say
after said he.
that. Sure,
The
I may
second
have
after
misled you,
he
but I
said he
never
was
had
friendly.
anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Sure.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all.
You actually
Of
really
course,
care
you
for
may
your
very well
family,
hold
which
this
I
against
actually
me,
really
but
like.
That's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Senora and Zhongli?
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Agreement?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee.
Why?
For my promise is solid as stone.
Why do you have to talk like an Archon too? Why do you have to be the Archon of something so restricting as well? There it is. And you can see they look like chess pieces too.
How sanctimonious.
So, I mean, I did have my suspicions. Yeah, I had my suspicions from the very beginning.
What? So
At the beginning of the game, I mean.
No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free.
Obeys the contract.
I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
So clearly, Venti was close to the Tsaritsa 500 years ago, but up until the 500 years, he hasn't heard a thing from the Tsaritsa. Zhongli, Rex Lapis, whatever you want to call him, I'm calling him Zhongli now, made a contract with Senora that had something to do with his Gnosis. Maybe it has to be something along the lines of, like, protecting Liyue or something. I don't know. because the Qixing are already protecting Liyue, and the Fatui attacked Liyue. So, I seriously don't understand what the contract could be. But the Archons, all of the Archons, as nice as they may seem, they're all hiding something. And they're all connected to the Tsaritsa. And why did you feign your death?
Yeah,
She is
you went
pissed.
a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing.
See? Scales!
I was preparing the
Dragon
ceremony
scales.
for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's
Don't
what he
look at
wanted
me like
to
that.
see. Am I right?
Blind lady.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know,
Please do.
I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti.
You were like 3,000... Were you like 3,300 years old? Is that... Am I doing math right? I don't know. He was like 3,300 something years old, or 2,300? I don't know. He was something along that lines, and he decided to create Liyue? Why not create it before? So confusing.
Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time.
Wait, so...
I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form,
Liyue...
and that the end of my time had not yet come.
So Liyue was formed before 1,700 years before the Archon War? Before the original 7?
Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day."
He doesn't want to
I
experience...
stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
He didn't want to experience erosion. He wants change to happen, because erosion... He says erosion a lot, but erosion is basically like... Well, like what it sounds like. The destruction of the Archon's mind, basically. Erosion basically happened to a friend of his, and he basically went crazy due to the passing of time and being immortal for so long, and he just didn't want erosion to corrupt him as well. Why did you only do it now, though? 6,000 years and you only do it now?
Oh, Zhongli.
I mean, technically 3,000 years of ruling Liyue, but 6,000 of ruling the nation? No. 3,700 of ruling the city of Liyue. 2,000 of ruling the nation of Liyue.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer.
Test your citizens.
So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Let me guess. You had another plan in case it all burned down.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Yep.
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing
Child.
their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary
No credits are
dispatched
due
by
to
the
her.
Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract.
She
At
kicked
my
an
request,
Archon.
She kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child.
He's just a curious
This meant I
kid.
could remain
I'm
in
gonna be
Zhongli,
honest.
even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form.
I think she is like
Thank you
521.
for joining me on this journey, traveler.
I think Senora is like 521, and Child is like, I want to say 18 or 19. Something like that.
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary.
On the contrary.
I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
Oh, poor
You
you.
practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything.
He should thank him?
The pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You really embarrassed yourself this time. We were both equally fooled, though.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Yeah, well, you instigated it,
Well
so
then,
you're gonna
with
finish
a
it.
gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Zapoljarny Palace is actually the palace of the Tsaritsa, as you might have guessed. Which is cool.
Fine. I'll meet you there
Fine,
later.
fine.
I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Oh.
Do as you wish.
Oh, I love Pislumi.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
What could possibly be worth of Gnosis?
Right! As Jean
Oh,
always
she's
told us,
pissed.
a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
It has to be something along the lines of freeing himself from Celestia, because Liyue's already defended. Maybe it's protecting Liyue from Celestia, not protecting Liyue from, like, monsters or something. Protecting Liyue from the biggest threat that's out there. The biggest controlling threat.
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts.
Obviously.
If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the
Contract to
bargaining
end all
chip
contracts?
that the Tsaritsa used
All
to
right, I
balance
forgot
the
about that.
scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Thanks. Real help there. Are you gonna say anything else?
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo-Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Obviously.
You're so
Most
petty.
contracts do that. Okay. So they're no help in, like, finding my sibling or anything. Because that's all the traveler intends to do.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
Still gonna be the rite of
Although
parting?
the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna teleport up here first. Just because it's gonna be a little faster, I think. My opinion. Wait, isn't he gonna be over there? Oh, right, I remember this. I remember this. Yeah, boop.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
Deja.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did
Wrench
they?
Rang.
Oh,
Wang.
come on. Do you
Whatever.
think that the assassin could have been a normal person?
Obviously
You know what I
not.
think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real
I'm
possibility in
watching
my
you.
mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious.
Yeah.
Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui
I
catch you
see
in their
you.
sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
No, but the Cheesing will.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible.
I
Yes,
wonder.
it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still,
Why
what sort
is
of
your foot through the
supernatural
stone?
powers must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it.
Person from the
Guessing's no
Fatui,
use
maybe?
to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Yeah, let's. What are you gonna say, bud?
Hear ye all! The Cheesing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge.
Pretty sure
Gods
that's
and
quoted from
Adepti
Zhongli
live
himself.
glorious lives, but
Talks
both
a
light
lot
and
about
shadow
dust.
have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights.
Celestial Heights.
He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
So what's your true statement about all this?
Paimon needs a translation on what the Cheesing's announcement said.
I think they said Rex Lapis died because of divine trial?
So that's how they're spinning it.
Yeah.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention
Because
how
there
this
was no
excuse
murderer,
sounds like
Paimon.
something they just made up on the spot.
They did
Could
just make it up on the
already
spot.
have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
Ningguang knew.
Did Zhongli
think.
tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
It's possible.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
All our hard work. Alright, let me collect a few things. I'm gonna do that survey when I can. So I'm gonna make it day. Because I feel like it. Boop. Here we go. Feels much better than it being night, or at least morning.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are there speeches over?
Wait.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
So the Traveler's actually gonna talk here.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
You can still make contracts, just not Archon
We, the
related
people
contracts.
of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our
Nobody
dream,
knows that she's an
we must learn
Adeptus.
to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
I like her dress.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Basically, like the big three that rule Liyue.
Huh? Is she looking this way?
She is.
Traveler.
Hi.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
3 million Mora.
Whoa.
No. Oh, don't look at me like that. Hee hee hee.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Just the posters? Oh, she just catching disappeared. Oh. That's all she says. She doesn't talk a lot. I mean, I understand that. What about you, Madam Ping?
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take?
Don't look at
from
me
now
like that,
on?
Yinger. Me, you know? Shito, what about you?
Rex Lapis. Rex Lapis.
I thought you weren't coming.
Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
All you think about is business, really. That's a true businessman. Oh, do I have to talk to Yinger? Well, let me talk to Ningguang.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made.
Masterful? For
I
you?
believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
You better talk about my accomplishments too. Zhongli, why won't you show up for your own funeral? Why is that?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again.
Well, some of them.
And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease? After laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years.
6,000 technically, but yes.
If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
Funny that the Dio Archon, who, created Mora, does not know a single thing about Mora.
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would... You've been this way this entire time, but why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen
Don't you
to
work
walk
at the
this
funeral
earth as
parlor?
the mortal
Is
Zhongli,
Hu Tao not paying you?
should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
Yeah.
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
I have to say it like
In the
that
city
because
of
you have to
commerce,
learn
we do
how
not merely exchange
economics
money
works.
or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives.
Can knowledge
The
pay for
Archon
your
Morax
house?
could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could.
Technically it could,
No
but
matter
you
how
also
many
need
times
money.
he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey, I guess.
That is true.
It's a collecting journey.
But there is
more
no
like
journey
it.
that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity. The Electro-Archon Ball.
Ball.
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
The Shogun.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
Where did you hear
That is
that?
the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
Was it not? Paimon, have you traveled around Teyvat before? Is that why you're the guide? Also, in previous Japan, there was also a leader named the Shogun. I don't know if it's current Japan, but I know it was previous Japan that there was a Raiden Shogun, the leader.
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Don't walk away from me, mister.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
More like Celestia.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yeah.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Good thing I don't have
Yes.
vision.
It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders.
Wait, does Did
and
Ted
to
have
inlay
a vision?
them upon the hands of the statue of
No,
the
I don't think he
omnipresent
did.
God.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
Yeah.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Because they are a threat to eternity.
That's harsh.
She is the god of eternity.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people.
Eternity?
7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Heavenly principles. Yeah, that's kind of who I'm looking for.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
It's about the trial. What trial?
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse.
Oh, the
I will
thing
never
that
know.
Qixing said.
That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much
So
to
they're
the
probably
Adepti as
excited
well.
about that.
How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Oh.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
You purposefully gave Ningguang that dream. What about Child?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that
So it's him
Ningguang
that
is
sent
busy
people to the
milking
Jade
that for all
Chamber?
it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about the Liu Qixing?
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu Qixing
You're gonna
don't
keep
want to
quoting
face
her,
that truth,
aren't you?
then what future is there for Liu? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liu from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then.
Been who?
Was there anything else you wish to know?
Wait a second.
The time of the Adepti has long... Kuching is absolutely right in... Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liu from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
The Fatui? Or the Saritsa?
All right then.
Is that what you were
Was there
thinking?
anything else you wish to know?
The Mora.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear?
Oh, there would be chaos.
The Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
Nope.
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time.
A lengthy period
since
of time? I
creating
thought it
Mora
would
requires
stop
the use
completely.
of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible. We're all about to run out of Mora.
Right, since there might be a new Georcon. Oh.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
You're just gonna leave it to them.
At least set some private funds aside for yourself?
No.
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
He's being genuine.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Where's my sibling? No.
Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Can Archons tell the future? Yep, I do need to be A rank 30 for that. Quest completed. Holy crap. I'm going to end this stream here because, Jesus, this stream has been too long for me. I still have work tomorrow, and normally, right now, it's almost 11:30 for me. Normally, on work days, I go to bed at 11 because then I post the VOD around like 10:30 or so. It is now almost 11:30. But it was kind of worth it, although I might regret it tomorrow. I don't know. So, if I have anything else to say, I'll probably say it tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, or wherever you are in this crazy world, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!